Hello, everybody. Welcome to the stream. I hope everybody's having a great day. Hey, Lunar, hope you're doing all right. How are you? Sorry, I just I was down there. Went to get me a coffee and realized I had to make another pot. So, uh, let's see. What am I doing here? Here we go. Okay. Load game. Doing good debating if I want to cook or go spend money on half on McDonald's. Yeah, I know that dilemma. I usually just end up cooking because I hate going out anyway. So, but I get sometimes you just don't feel like cooking nothing. That's why I like to try to keep a little bit of canned stuff or dried stuff on hand. Something you can just throw in a pot, heat it up, or throw it in the microwave and heat it up when you don't feel like cooking. Hey, Lizard Man, it's going all right. How you doing? Feeling a bit cooped up? Yeah. Well, maybe it's time for a trip to McDonald's then. Maybe dig through the couch cushions and find some change or something. Good. Let's see. I have no idea what it was doing. And drink some water. Of course, I can't stop myself from picking up rocks and sticks. Because I have a problem. I can't stop myself. Alright, so I got let's see, I think I was having to wait till next season to finish making these potions, if I remember correctly, because I needed I forget what it was that I needed. Some kind of herb.
Buildings that everyone talking about.
Little reference to Bob the Builder there. Oh, she didn't complain that I run her off of the table this time. Cure, let's see. Enhancement, healing was cure under here. Yeah, here we go. Potion of instant cure. Thistle's what I needed. Potion of stamina, that should be under enhancements. Chicory. Chicory is what I'm short on for that one. Chicory should be available now. I think chicory is one of the ones that's available all but like winter. I could be wrong. So I'm not seeing any. Why y'all keep... Now, damn it, villagers, y'all got to solve some of y'all's problems yourselves. I can't be solving every single little problem that y'all have. I see that feller's back with the broke wheel. Or did he never leave? For fuck's sake. Extraction. Okay, we got a woodshed and that's the one over here closest to me. So you don't have a tool no more, so I can make him an axe. Nothing. Okay, they're waiting to get the meat to dry. Kitchen, what are you out of? No eggs. Okay. Services, herb stall, what are you out of? Chicory. Okay, stop selling chicory then. Because I need that anyway. That solves that problem. Animal husbandry. Who have I got on the hen house? Do I have somebody? Yes. Need more eggs. And you're getting all the damn eggs you can get. Okay, well, yet. Do I have anybody that does not have a job besides the kids? No. Aha, there's some chicory. Alright, if you don't quit fucking pinging me over that damn market stall, I'm gonna put you somewhere else. Maybe I'll put you getting eggs. Now, yeah, St. John's Wort. You know what? Fuck it, man. Guess what? You've got a new fucking job now. Remove. And you're going to be Alright, well shit. Okay. I can't put her as an apprentice. I guess apprenticeship is only for those who aren't an adult yet. I don't know. I was thinking I'd put people as an apprentice before somewhere, but I guess not. Well, fuck it. I shall build another hen house. I could do geese, but then I'd have to go buy the geese.
Even with a shoe full of slush.
Problem is I don't have another rooster, so I'd still have to go buy another rooster, which is fine. Yeah. Kind of hate to take this tree down, but timber it is. Shovel.
It's either eggs or the roast.
Did she say it was either eggs or the roast? Why, she ain't playing around with them chickens. Yeah, let's do geese. Why not? I'm trying to remember where I can get geese at. I guess I can ask one of the villagers. They'll know. When it comes to building these fences, though, I'm glad that I do have that problem of not being able to stop myself from picking up sticks and shit. Because then I'd have to go around spending a day picking up sticks like I do with the logs. Which, once I get me another axe made for the woodcutter over here, they can get me some logs. Alright, that's done.
How's the king? Gossip
Oh
from
good, it's the end of the day, so they're all gonna be knocking off for the day anyway. It gives me time to get all this shit put together. Oh, put the fancier gate up on the rest of them. That's okay. Stick gate, stick gate. Shit, I should have caught one of them while I was walking by and asked them where the geese are. I know. They'll all be at the fire pit up here, though. Well, maybe not all of them, but some of them will be. I go ask somebody right quick before they all go to bed. They don't like to talk to me when they're in bed.
How can I help you?
Where can I find geese? Piastovia. Okay, good. That's all I wanted to know.
Goodbye.
I guess it's a good thing I decided to go with geese, because I don't have to go so far to get them. Because I would have had to have went and got another rooster. Or waited for one of them to hatch a rooster. Either way. 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. Give myself room enough to walk between there. Which, one of the good things about buying critters is I don't have to worry about whether or not the vendor's in bed or whatever. Because you actually go up to the critter to buy it, so. I'll get the fence built. I'll put some food in the trough. And then I'll head into Piastovia and buy a breeding pair of geese, I reckon. Up stamina. And while I'm waiting on my stamina, I'll eat me some dried meat. Which that deer jerky I made last week, I finished that off this weekend. Kind of sad because I don't have any more deer meat now, so I can't make more. Oh yeah, let me put food in the trough. so that I don't have to wait, I'm just going to buy the adult. I should have enough coin. Which the geese, yeah, I've got 1,069. Geese ain't really expensive, so. I'll just buy the adults, and that way they'll have to wait on it. Getting home late from the mine. And once I get this done, I gotta remember to make an axe for my woodcutter. Then I'll go look for some chicory. I can get the stamina potions made. Like I say, I don't know that thistle is available this season. I'll check. Which I still ain't got to try my hand at making sourdough bread either, because for some reason, when that first batch of starter that I tried growing stopped growing, I haven't been able to get another one started now for some reason. I don't know what the hell's going on. Because I was looking up like what kind of problems you can have with starter and how to fix it and all that stuff the other day, and everything that I read said it's really hard to kill a starter once it gets going, but somehow I've managed to do it. It's like I say, when it comes to bacon, for some reason I just seem to have the worst luck with it. I think the geese are back here somewhere. That looks like a... Yeah, here we go. So I got the female goose. Age 6 months, average lifespan 12 and a half years. How about you? Alright. Just throw you in there. Tell you what, just try to help speed things up. I'll go ahead and get another gander. Now, wrong button. Goose house. That's your job now, Ida. You kept complaining because you didn't have the stuff to sell, and even when I changed it, you still ran out of stuff to sell, so you can just gather goose eggs. If you're not happy working in retail, that's fine. I'll find you another job. And then maybe that'll keep the cook from running out of eggs. Which reminds me, I need to go in and set this up. Eggs. How many eggs? You're gonna get all of them. only 1.2. That ain't much, but it'll grow as her skill grows. I could probably cut back production on the cooking hut anyway, because it's probably grown to quite a bit, and it's probably more than what everybody's eating anyway. Trying to keep the proper balance between what everybody's doing can be a bit tricky sometimes. You know, now that I think about it, I should have built that second storage over here somewhere. But that's all right. That would have saved me from having to go all the way over here to get the ores and things.
Stop.
Whoa, mule. Take all the copper. 10. Getting low on wheat grain. But it's getting close to fall, so I'll be harvesting a bunch of that soon.
Onward!
Should just made that road coming out there straight. Alright, cook up the copper. Up to 10. And turn both of them into bronze. Bronze, axe, do 5 of them. Maybe that'll last it for a while. these off over here.
Whoa.
Now, let's see, I'm gonna build a storage back over there, and then that second one I built over here, I'm just gonna tear that back down. That'll give me room for a few more houses down where I built those newest ones. I think I know where I want to put storage over here. Put it right here. This could have been another good place to set up the market stalls too, if I'd have wanted to. Storages. Man, I am so close to doing that one. I'll do this one since I'm close to upgrading. That way I won't use up my planks and save them for when I do the upgrade to the level 3 building. Framing is done. I really like how they make this glow like that, which they do that in a lot of games, but just makes it a lot easier to see because this game does get really dark at night. It can be quite hard to see. Now this way, next time I go to do some blacksmithing, I don't even have to bother with going to grab the ores out of the chest. It'll let me do it, but since this will be close enough to the forge. So that was one of the things they added with that last update. As long as your storage is within a certain range, you don't have to get the stuff out of it. You can still craft stuff. Which another thing I like about the design of these storage houses is, even if you run out of storage in the trunk, you can still store more stuff in here. You just have to kind of find a place to put it, like dropping it on the floor. It's got this log storage here. You can put logs there. You get this, and then you got all these different spots here you can put stuff to. Like, let's see. So I can stand like right here in the middle. Go into my inventory. Let's see, find logs. There we go. And drop one. And there we go. And of course you can stack them pretty high there. And like say I want to store something over here. Let's see. Let's say stone. Yeah, I can drop stone in here and stack that up. So that's another way you can kind of get past when this is full, because you got a weight limit. So that's one way to kind of cheat the system a little bit on that. Of course, that's how it was designed, so it's not really cheating the system. Tear this one down, I'll get some of the material back out of it. I think I got that perk anyway. And then that way I can add more houses down here later. Yep, I'll get some of my stuff back. chicory. Alright, now I'm just gonna hunt for some chicory. Let me go see how much I need first. Here, I'm gonna put you back in the stable.
Let's go.
If I can move. It's kind of stuck on the tree there, I think.
I need to drink something.
Yeah, we'll drink in a minute, Fowler. So I need 5, so I'd need 250.
I'm thirsty.
And I've got 67. Here you go. Spend a little time with the mayor. So I'd appreciate if y'all could
Dying of thirst.
pop out a Colt or two. It'd be nice. Quit picking up the damn sticks and rocks, you jackass. You're looking for chicory. Oh, before I forget, so I'm gonna do it this way. She's waiting on eggs. Those should be coming shortly. There's some chicory. That always makes me think it's thistle, because that and the thistle look quite a bit alike. Although I think the thistle's a little bit more vibrantly colored. See a little camp up here. It's an abandoned hunter's camp. Aha. Left a perfectly good bear here. What's that? That's chicory. Arrows equipped. I got one bronze arrow. Guess I'm gonna need to make some more of those. I have some iron arrows. Yeah, I got a few of those. Look at that one shot. Drop like a rock. That didn't that time. Oh, that was too low. There we go. There's another one. Oh, shit. I'm surprised there was another one. There's usually only 3 in a pack of them. It's alright. More meat and leather for me. Other people are running out of food now. Yeah, we'll fix that. this chicory while I'm over here, though. I thought there was another one here somewhere. How did this iron arrow end up down here? Must have rolled down the hill after that one missed shot. That's all I can figure. Those are just empty bottles. So I'm not going to bother with them because you don't get much out of selling them anyway. Now, if it still had the meat in it, they'd be worth quite a bit. But here's a little bit of chicory. Looks like that's all of it there. Here's a bit more. I knew there was one more over here somewhere. Use my special eyes just to make it a little easier to see. Oh, that's St. John's wort. That's what that is too. See, 164. So half would be 82. I'm gonna dry 82 of it. And then I'm gonna split both the dried and the raw. Well, all the raw I'll put in food storage, which probably wouldn't hurt to build another food storage over here too. I'll worry about that later, though. St. John's wort. That's all St. John's wort. So that. So with all that. Oh, wait a minute. There's some chicory. see. There you go, meat. Plus, that way the hunters won't be falling behind on the dried meat, at least for a while. I'll split that between me and the people. Whole bunch. Actually, let me just go ahead and put all of it in here. Hell.
Bring my relatives over. Maybe not cousin Matthias though.
Alright, back on the lookout for some chicory. Which, speaking of which, how much do I have now? 74. It's all St. John's wort. So is that. Let's try on the other side of the road here. Wabbit. Be very quiet. I'm hunting rabbit. So that's another easy way to tell once you unlock the spidey senses with the critters is any of them that can be aggressive will show up red, but the other ones show up green. Speaking of which, there's a wolf. There's that a bobcat. That's a bobcat. See, it probably won't bother me unless I do something to piss it off. Oh no, that is a damn wolf. That's what you get. It's probably got some relatives down here somewhere. Don't see him. Apparently I got hunting skill here. Let's just finish that one off. That one went away before I could even see what it was. That's good. I like it when the villagers resolve their own issues. Saves me from having to get involved. Whatever it is must not be a major issue. It'll pop up for a second and it goes away. Could be just somebody trying to get caught up with somebody else. So I've got close to 100 now. I think. Yeah, I got 102. So what do I have? Storage 166. Alright, so I'll grab that. So that with what I've got should be enough. Actually, it'll be over. No, it should be enough. For some odd reason, I thought I had 100, almost that much, but no, I only got 102. Losing my mind. What little bit of it's left. I need to go this way. I was thinking I was coming into the backside over yonder, but I guess I wandered farther than I thought I did. Actually, I shouldn't even need to get it out of there, since the herbalist hut is close to this storage up here.
Sometimes you just blink, and there appear some new buildings.
Yep. I'm a pretty quick builder. Enhancement. So I should have everything needed. No, I've only got 150 wooden vials. Damn. I need another 100 of those. No, I don't. I only need to make 50 of those. Shit. Here we go. So all this will leave to finish that one off will be the potion of insta-cure. And I gotta wait till the next season
My legs hurt.
to get the thistle. Which it won't be much longer than next season anyway. What, another day, maybe two. It's too early for that shit. Let's see. Eat some of the dried meat. Wash the stank off of me. You know, sleep through the night. Yep, to sleep in my armor. Who cares? Let's see, go through and do my part together from the critters here. Top off the feed, gather any stuff that needs to be gathered. Do I have? I thought sure I made. Yep, I did. Oh, I guess I gotta wait till he wakes up. Got one egg here. Come on out of there, y'all. I need room to get through the stuff. Hellfire. Damn it, everybody, for some reason, is hogging up the chicken coop right now. Grab the rest of this shit, and I'm getting out of here. Now y'all gonna fight over it. That was a hell of a noise coming from that hog. Put the eggs in the food storage and I'll make fertilizer out of the manure.
Well, I don't think anyone.
Egg. It's only a dozen. But it'll keep the cook busy for a little while anyway. Damn, that's 65 iron bars. Have I got her making anything out of oat grain? Hey, Sephiroth, how you doing today?
Old man.
So yeah, I got porridge being made out of oat grain. I'm doing all right. Oh, oat grain goes in other stores. So let me see how much of that we got. Yeah, let me add to that. I'll split it. So 634. I meant to check earlier and forgot. So these are all used. Empty buckets. And these must be all used empty bowls. Let's see, was there any? No, still waiting for next season on both of those. And now I'm waiting on the next season for this one. Let me check down towards the little swamp down here. Just make sure there ain't no thistle down there. Because if I remember right, thistle ain't just commonly growing anywhere. Looks like all the clays come back. I don't see any thistle. Won't hurt to dig up this clay while I'm here. It's just these two here, it looks like. And now let's go turn that manure into fertilizer. I reckon there'll be anything left to do. I guess I could check and see how much limestone there is. I might be able to do a bit more insulating on these houses here. Why are you in here doing that? Oh, I got you making daub, that's why. no fertilizer. Oh, it may be because they're, do I not have anybody getting straw? Because you need straw to make daub as well. Clay, limestone. Yeah, I got somebody getting straw. Okay. Let's see how much limestone we got. Only 16. That ain't much. I don't worry about that, dude. I'll leave them be for a while instead of gathering the eggs. Maybe some more geese will hatch. It looks like there really ain't much left to do this season. I may just go ahead and skip this last day here. And I can start gathering thistle. Finish making these potions to give to the king's messenger. Get that completed, and then I can complete the other ones. They're just telling me to wait till next season. Do a long sleep. So we had 2 wins between Smislawa and Gadzislaw, Jeremira and Gosmil. Paxlawa is expecting and had another piglet born. No geese though. And no pony. And for some reason I woke up in a different bed. It was the aliens. They abducted me. Put me back in the wrong bed. A tree full of cherries, apples, plums, pears. Things is looking good. Carrot, beetroot. The onions is ready, so I'll gather them. And this cabbage should be ready too. so I actually doubt the crops are ready yet. So I don't think they are ready till fall, at least the ones I've got planted right now. Go through, make sure all the critters has got food. And probably all got plenty. I'll go ahead and top it off anyway though. Could you move your big ass out the doorway, please? So I can get in here. Thank you. So we got a male piglet. We got 2 male piglets, 1 female. Now, if I look at them here, it don't tell me what their life expectancy is. I guess I have to look at them when purchasing them. Or it might be in the knowledge. Let's see. It may not give that kind of information. I ain't gonna worry about it. Shit, I was fixing to do something. And now I forgot. Oh yeah, I was gonna put the stuff I got out of the garden there, some thistle. Which now that I look at it, it don't look that much like that other plant I was talking about earlier that I thought looked like thistle.
Just built on love. But at this point, I'd love to have a love.
So onions and cabbage. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot of cabbage. A lot of onion too. I'll put, yeah, onion seed. Can replant the cabbage. I need switch to the bag first. Field. Fertilizer. You know what? I'm gonna leave that row because I've never tried to see if I just leave it, if maybe it'll grow back on its own. But I'm gonna go ahead and do this row the way I normally do it. But I'm gonna leave that other row just to see what happens. If nothing happens, it ain't no big deal anyway. There's more cabbage in there now than villagers will ever eat anyway. Cabbage. Oh, while I'm thinking of it, let me check. Herbalist hut. Yep, I gotta go gathering thistle. So between what she's gathering and what I'll get, should take a couple of days to get what I need. I can finish these dead burn potions. And maybe that'll be good enough to let me pick her crest and colors and whatever else it is for my village now. Now that I finally got it named. So let me go up here and check on stuff.
Why were you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated? Why are you dehydrated?
Because I always forget to drink. So the flax is ready, which reminds me. Since the sheep should be awake, let me go shear the ram at least. The other one may have matured for this season though. I'll see when I get over here. Didn't really pay attention when I was over here topping off feed troughs. Yeah, it looks like they're both fully grown now. Give me that wool. Yeah, she's not ready to be sheared. Alright, now I need to swap out the scythe. Gather the flax, and then I'll go to the sewing hut and turn all that into cordage, and I might turn some of the flax into cloth. Sapling there's kind of in the way. I was just sitting here imagining being around back then and seeing the head of a village wearing full bronze armor harvesting a field of flax. Alright, that's done. Now, switch to the bag. Fuck, I'll hit the right button in a minute, maybe. Now, sure, I could leave this till later, but if I do that, I guarantee you I'll forget to do it. And I'd have to end up doing it when I come over here to plant. And I'd be like, why didn't I do this beforehand? So let's see, when I get done with this, I need to go thresh the flax. I need to go to the sewing hut, get on the spinning wheel. I'll turn half of the flax, well, I'll turn all of it into cordage, and then I'll turn half of that into linen. And also take care of the wool. Okay. I got somewhat of a plan then. Which I figured out something last week. If when I wake up, instead of just going ahead and getting up, if I lay there for a little while and kind of doze in and out, I tend not to get sleepy through the day. And I didn't do that this morning, so. Because I did that 2 or 3 days last week, and I felt like I didn't get sleepy at all during the day after doing that. So I guess I'm going to have to start doing that. Got a little bit of shade on that part of the field. It'll be alright though. Oh, my bag finally broke. Good thing I have extras. I find doing this kind of stuff in games quite relaxing though. Put a shed on this part of the field too. At least right now there is. There've been some earlier and I just didn't pay no attention to it. Because I do that sometimes. I get kind of tunnel visioned on what I'm actually doing and don't even pay attention. That's something I need to get one of these days is a new hoe. I've got one, but the one I've got, the handle's really old and kind of dry rotted on it. And I don't trust it. Which I hardly ever use one, which is kind of why that's gotten in the shape it's in. But still like to have them around because sometimes they come in handy when you end up doing stuff. I want to do more stuff, but I just rarely have the energy to do stuff outside anymore. So I need to go to the barn first to do the threshing. And I can do the weaving and all. So he ended up with 1,012 flax and 824 flax seed. Seed I'll put in the barn up here, or the garden shed, whatever you call it. There should be some other kind of seed in here. What was it, the oat or the rye? It's one of them two. I think rye. I never did thresh the rye. Shit, I need to do that. Am I done again? Flaxseed. Wait a minute, were these 50 or fuck it, I'll put 100 in here. I'm losing my dead burn mind. Yeah, those It's got to be 100. It can't be 50. It's my garden down there's 50. Look at a stick laying in the middle of the road. Somebody gonna trip over that. And when I did the flax a minute ago, I thought, why is rye showing up as available? I thought maybe I just had a little extra left over. And I saw that 14 number and thought that's all it was, but
I'm waiting, old man.
alright, this is the right one. Well, I ain't unlocked that yet. Let me buy that. So we get 202 thread out of this. I'll turn 100 of that into linen. Let me go ahead and do the wool while I'm here. So we go to the loom. Oh, I got 300 linen thread. Well, I'll do 150 linen cloth then. I think was there anything else I needed to do? I don't believe there was. Oh, I was gonna get thistle, but it's getting a bit dark, so. So I ain't seen much of it around here. Could that be some over here, or is that? No, that's nightshade. A lot of nightshade growing around here. I guess I have to be a good steward of my village, or my villagers might grab some of that and try to poison me. A new day. Yep, let's go looking for thistle then. Nightshade. Here we go. chicory, not thistle. Y'all seen any thistle growing down through here? Oh, y'all just gonna run away? Ain't even gonna say nothing. See a lot of chicory. There's some thistle. It's henbane. This looks like it might be thistle. Yeah. St. John's wort. Henbane. You foxes seen any thistle over here? Boar. Oh, I see y'all up yonder. It's not thistle, I think it's henbane. Let's see how much you got in storage now. Shit. Too fast. Got 55. And I know I don't have nowhere near that much. Yeah, 17. And I think I need 250, like with most of them. Let's head up this way and see if I find any. Nightshade. Oh shit. Nope, I'm running. Because I ain't even got my
It's
weapon
time for a
prepared yet.
beverage.
Look out, rabbit. Alright, good. They've stopped chasing me now. I'm gonna have to make me some new weapons. I have some iron crossbow bolts. Oh, just iron arrows. I've got bronze bolts though.
I haven't been drinking enough today.
Yeah, we'll worry about getting you something to drink here in a minute. Can't be having these bandits this close to my dad burned village. Not good for business.
I need to drink something.
Dadgummit. Oh, here, have some apple juice and shut the fuck up. Let's see if I can sneak up on them a bit here. I see them down there. If I could see which one of them's got the bow. It looks like maybe that one in the middle there. Looks like, yeah, he got a quiver on his back. Find a spot and stand still, motherfucker. Oh good, they still ain't figured out where I'm at. Oh, he's about to though.
Kill and take everything!
Shit. Let me just run.
Come on, guys! Kill that bastard!
Ouch.
And you!
Oh, I wasn't running full tilt. That's why. Son of a bitch. I think they're running back. Crouch back down so they don't see me coming back. I'm glad I got that health regeneration perk now. Shit, I thought it had loaded it. Alright, that one's down. Saw some thistle there next to that tree too.
Come on, guys, kill that bastard!
Ain't too close, I ain't got time to reload. The only bad thing about this damn crossbow is it takes too long to reload when they're that close to you. I'll get them though. Which at one of them, it ain't gonna take but one more arrow and he'll be down. See his health's pretty low. Two down, one to go. He gets shot and then just sits right back down. There's nobody ever accused bandits of being all that smart. I shall take the coin. Thank you. Don't want that old shitty copper axe. Don't want that shitty stone axe. Gonna take the coin. Don't want the rest of that garbage. Is that my... Yes, that's my bronze bolt. Give me that back, thank you. See, maybe that explains it. I've got apple trees full of apples. Take that. Yeah, that takes care of them. And I'll leave them there for the buzzards. We'll see that thistle now. Is it right next to one of these trees? Maybe it's one of those over there. I don't know. I'm gonna go back up in here and look anyway. Uh-oh, there's some Wissons. I'll give them a wide berth. I do not want to have to fight them right now. Plus, I don't really need the meat or the hide right now either, so. Even though that kind of looks like thistle there. Oh shit. There's one right yonder looking at me. You just stay the hell over yonder. Don't want your big 2-ton ass trying to run me over. Actually, I guess it'd be more like 1 ton probably, but. I figured I would have found more thistle than this. I'm a little bit surprised. Although I knew it wasn't quite as abundant as some of the other stuff. I don't think it'd be as hard to find. We head down this way, kind of towards the little river down here, creek. Nice hellfire. Look at how much nightshades right here. You about poison an army with that amount of nightshade. Actually, I have no idea. I got something over here. It's all chicory. There's probably some wolves over there. Let's see, I want to abandoned meal and all. Nope, I'm well past that. Yeah, because that's Piastovia there. Yeah, because there's the abandoned meal. I thought maybe they'd be some down in this area here. Over here seems to be some. Oh, picked up and hay. Still, I've only got 28. I'm gonna take a quick outhouse break, and I will be right back. am back. Welcome back, Lunar. Dawn also got a dwarf mulberry tree. Nice. Wait a minute. Why am I coming back to fight music? How the fuck is anything attacking me? I had the fucking game paused. I know there's some wolves over somewhere over there. Yeah, you hear one of them howling. Oh, I see him. One of them down. I see the other one running around like a nut. That was close. A little too close. Oh, wow. I don't think it even went far enough into the fur to draw blood. It must just scared him to death. There should be one more somewhere. I don't see one now. Let's see, is it any of this thistle? No. That's a bear. Oh, there's that other wolf. Yeah. If I get close to where that wolf is, that bear's gonna see me. And it's gonna try to take my head off. Where the hell is all the thistle at? I'm finding every damn thing but the thistle. I may just have to wait for my herbalist to gather it for me. Cause I damn sure ain't finding much, cause I ain't got but what, 20 something. Let's see. Nope. Nope. There we go. Where you at, horse? I can't even see you. There you are. Years ago when I planted some other fruit trees and stuff, I planted some Russian mulberry trees. Mainly to keep the birds out of my grapes, because I read somewhere that having Russian mulberry, it will attract the birds and keep them out of other fruit trees and stuff. They never did grow, though. I figured the deer must have got to them probably and eat them or something. Of course, it could have been where I plant, because I planted them kind of back in the woods a bit, so they may not have got enough light or something. Who knows? I just know they didn't grow. I ain't gonna bother putting them all the way in the stall. Let's see. Shit. 94. So how much are they getting a day? $48.59. Yeah. Tell you what, I will go on and do. Oath Keeper, Old Habits Die, or let's do Bandit Rehabilitation. Get that and over with. You get 500 coin and 420 Dynasty Reputation. Such a good and loyal horse. If the game would let me feed him an apple, I would have fed him an apple off the tree there, but I might stop by the river down here and bathe and drink some water before I go see the play, though. Don't want to be stinking up the joint. I'll leave that up to the actors. They got some nice big fields down here. Wouldn't need one that big. Ooh, I unlocked the cow shed. Nice. I'll have to build one of those when I get back. I got stink off of me. I get cow shed up and running, I can get milk and I can make cheese. Oh, excuse me. Speaking of cheese, no, there's some thistle too. That's a pretty view from up here. So, do I need to talk to her first?
How are you?
Or do I need to just sit down and watch? Let's try that. Thou took my daughter, my men are slaughtered, what shall I do? Pay your due. Treasury is empty, how shall I pay thee? Can give thee 3 days, and when his majesty pays, the princess shall come back home. If not, she'll be forever gone. Thou filthy, ruthless ruffian. I want thou spoiled little who. Oh, they're going too fast now. Thou dare finish that word. Don't make me use my sword. Funny thing is, I can read it faster than I can say. Yeah. So basically, the bandits kidnapped the princess to get the king to pay ransom, but she nagged them so damn bad that they just turned her loose. And the king even said he liked having some silence for a few days. She must be a real brat. Alright, so now I got to talk to the director. Yeah, what do you think? Actually, it's pretty good. One who played the villain really excelled in his role. Oh, I think it'd be great if I understood anything. There was no rhymes. I won't be too harsh on him. What you think? Next time I should give him a more demanding role, but now I'm going to celebrate with my actors over a beer. Sure, have fun. Thank you for your kind words, because I don't want to jinx it, but I can thank you for all your help. Alright, y'all have fun. Alright, so now I can finish this one off. So I got to talk to Lubos. That's in Piastovia.
Let's go!
So let's go talk to Lubos, I reckon. There's a bunch of rock up here. If I ever need any rock, I know where to come get it. Of course, I have such a habit of just constantly picking it up as I'm going along. I doubt I ever really need any. So I didn't notice any new quests on the map. Of course, I wasn't really looking, but for me now, the main thing is getting stuff done for the king, so I can get the ability to set up a crest and everything for my village, since I'm able to name, since I got it named. I do see a pale. It's that fella. Yeehaw, shindig!
Leave the woods for the frame, craft your life, claim your fame. Live your dreams, my dear lad, find your joy, don't feel bad. Leave the woods for the frame, craft your life, claim your fame.
Watch your text
Singing
route.
the thrill of blood with a skill. No more young street necklace for what she prepares. Chase your weaving path, mate, despite fears they unswayed. With your bow, take your stand in the woods, craft your brand. Chase your weaving path, mate,
know how
despite
to
fears
get
they
out of this
unswayed. With
animation.
your bow, take your stand in the woods, craft your brand.
Oops. Horse just walking through, pushing people aside.
By the flame, they tell they swap like hopes in the air.
And now I have
Each
no idea
has
how to get out of
found a
the
neural
burnt
cost, they
animation.
reach the goal.
Okay, there we go.
Sing and dance for found fates. People say we've changed traits. Now he lives and she hunts. After swap, no more grunts. Sing and dance for found fates. People say we've changed traits. After swap,
Alright,
no
where the hell's
steel
Lubos?
souls.
This way. Oh, they're really getting down with it now. Oh, he's outside the damn wall. Shit. I'll leave the horse over there. He can listen to him. Tell me all about it later. Oh, it's this little shithead. Finally, I thought she'd never show up. I promised Derwin to escort you to the meeting place. We have some goods to retrieve. Let's get Sneeze done with it. I have to check how many resources there are. Make a plan to get them behind the walls unnoticed. Let's get it done. The sooner I can get done dealing with your grouchy little ass, the happier I'll be. This'll. This'll got. Well, fuck me. That's right, you can wait on me, you little shithead. which I know where we're going. We're going over here to the abandoned mill. What's wrong? You seemed more eager a while ago. I feel well, my head hurts, and this cough is killing me. I'm going back to my hut. I do not wish to scare a false smuggling savior placed right in front of us. So you're right, go home and rest. There's no way I could believe that. You're just scared like a baby runoff chicken. Yeah, go home.
Oh, you've made a mistake.
Ouch.
Any prisoners?
It's dirt.
I'll crush your face, I will. Make you dead and done.
The guy y'all want is right over here. You see this little blonde-headed fucker right here? This is the guy you want right here. They wouldn't even follow me over here. It would have been funny if I could have led them to him and they would have beat the shit out of him. I want to take that damn archer out first if I can. Oh, I see him now. Get into sneaky mode. Let's see if I can figure out which one of them's the archer, which should be laggy. Really laggy. Oh, I think that's the archer there. That's the archer sitting right there. If that jackass would quit walking in place on top of a damn stool. There we go. Took out one of the archers anyway. Might be another one. Excuse me. Damn. Let him just a hair too much. Did not load. Son of a bitch. I bet he felt the wind off of that one. Wait on. Oh, that was a hit. And he didn't even flinch. Shit, I think I hit the tree. Yep, that's another archer.
What's wrong, chicken? Ah!
Who you calling chicken? Damn. Ah, fuck. Yeah, I think I got them all. One of them was in his hand. Well, at least that would have made it hard for him to shoot his bow at me. Ooh, iron sword. It's about gone though, but it's still worth quite a bit of money. Locate the supplies. I doubt that's the supplies. They had them up here, maybe. Yeah, here we go. Missing supplies. Small pile of packages and containers lays under your feet, together with barrels standing just behind them. Wonder if this is the cargo Derwin wished to smuggle into the town, but the packages, barrels, and baskets were filled with stinking food scraps instead of useful goods. Bandits must have used them for dumping their wasted food and other garbage. But one object that seems to be a crumpled piece of parchment draws your attention. The dirty piece actually lists supplies, mostly blacksmithing tools and metals, but also seeds, dried meat, and many other items. The list goes on. Certainly the delivery must have been much larger than this small pile of containers scattered in this destroyed windmill. Bandits must have sold the goods or used them for their own purposes. The quartermaster should be informed about it. They probably ain't nothing else here because I've done looted this place before. Oh, go talk to Derwin. Tell him his little helper is still useless as teats on a boar hog. I could have whistled for my horse, but I figured he might still be jamming out to the music, so I'll leave him be. Which, while I'm down here, I'm going to go look and see how much the cows cost, too. I won't buy them yet, because I need to build the thing first, but...
I've seen better travels.
You're back. How did the exchange go? There were bandits at the meeting place, and all the goods are gone. Can't be. Many craftsmen counted on the delivery. That's devastating news. I was sure no one knew about the meeting place. Where's Lubos? Let's see. Sick went back to his house. He almost made his pants dirty on the way. Lad turned back grand home. I sat to be better for what I'm going to go with number 2. He was carrying coins for the middleman. At least they didn't fall into bandits' dirty hands, but it's still a small comfort compared to the fact that we were robbed. Won't make stuff out of coins. Maybe the boy had something to do with it. I'm going to ask you the same question. I doubt you were so stupid as to plot behind my back and lie to my face, but I'm not ruling out any options. Yeah, you know better than that, Derwin. Meantime, go to the blacksmith, inform the man at delivery of fortune tools resource be delayed a lot. He was eagerly waiting for his working materials.
How's the king?
Yep.
Gossip?
Accuse me of stealing again, and I'm gonna kick your ass. If I have to download a mod that lets me beat the shit out of NPCs. Track this feller down here. There we go. Nope, it's you, I guess. Nope. Nope.
I'm not superstitious,
Oh, it was
but
you.
I'm a little stitious.
Welcome. Why, the serious look brings some bad news from Derwin. The promised goods, including the smithing ones, were stolen. Stolen? What do you mean by that? We're told to retrieve them at a selected meeting place, but we've only encountered bandits and empty containers. That's some strange stuff you're saying. Piastovia's market was recently flooded with new goods. They've matched the ones promised by our quartermaster. Are you certain? Without a shadow of a doubt, but I was expecting to get them personally rather than fighting for my share on the main square. I've lost more coin than I wish to, but at least I can finally get to work. Someone's trading with the bandits right under our nose. How could they get here faster? And then someone's done hard. No. Someone's trading with the bandits under our nose. That's the only way, then why not? These are harsh times. I was sure delivery was done under Derwin's watch. His apprentice boy was hanging around the stock that day. Lubos got some splaining to do. Everyone's getting old. He can't handle his apprentice, and it's the first time the resource flow got out of his control. Doesn't seem promising to me. Alrighty. So we go tell Derwin. These boys double dealing.
Race Max with me, let's cheer and let's just forget the toil.
Hope he handled the news well. Goods are already in town. They'd been distributed before we went to the meeting spot. How come? You and Lubos were the only ones who knew about the meeting. Well, that's your answer, Lubos. Another question is, why did he walk me right into the bandits' hands? Gave him the coins a few days earlier. He must have made the deal earlier alone. He tricked me, betrayed me. And don't forget, he tried to kill me. Over time, I became a very tolerant, forgiving person, but it didn't change my core. I will never stomach traitors. They disgust me. I've seen some gruesome crimes during my service in my war band, but the most discouraging and condemned of them all was treason. Thus has finally awoken inside of you he wanted to see. Finally got what he deserved. You were letting him slide out of trouble too many times. You're finally making some sense. I'll go with number 1. I won't give him the satisfaction of putting me off balance. Come with me. I need to see the stores with my own eyes. It's next to my house. Alrighty, let's go. And you're stuck. Great. Can I maybe can I get you unstuck if I walk into you? I guess not. There we go. Somehow I managed to get him unstuck. I'm surprised to see here I'll need some explanation immediately. What do you mean, Quartermaster? Everything is under control. Learned that the batch of goods arrived in town earlier than expected. You're behind it. Of course I did. As far as I know, each of the items reached our storage safely. I've handled it all by myself. They were also overlooked by the Castellan and distributed to people for a proper price. Everything happened behind my back. Why wasn't I notified? That's a betrayal of your own master. You intended to give them only to a handful of townspeople. Isn't that cheating? I gave the chance to acquire them to all who were interested. Might be a better quartermaster than you realize. You didn't even have time to oversee your own apprentice master. I know my people's needs better than anyone else in this town. I would neglect them if I spent days staring over your shoulder. How do you decide who's most in need and who's not? Is a smile of gratitude from a person in need enough? Do you take further favors from your neighbors? Always open to hearing from anyone, but I can't be in all places at once. That's why I needed an apprentice. It's that simple. Delivery boy, that's all you could offer. I expected to learn here how to fight, survive, and lead, not babysit farmers. You've never suggested that, boy. You never bothered to say what you feel and expect of me. Remind me of your father. He was also full of mischief, but he knew the value of loyalty and brotherhood. If you cared about him so much, why did you let him die? You sent him to a certain death. You know nothing about how he died. Yes, our ambush was risky and losses were inevitable. Then I did not realize it was death sentence for us all. And Father, he would walk through every fire with me. Jurgis whispered to me his last wish before he passed away. Oh, that's going too fast. Did he really say that? I did my, oh shit. So basically, the boy's dad's dying wish was to have Derwin look after him if something happened to him. And the boy didn't know that. Looks like you survived your encounter with the bandits. Looks like you recovered to full strength but lost your job. Yeah, I'm quite fine, but that's impressive. There's more to you than just a farmer and a hunter after all. you got away with your wrongdoing one last time, whatnot, or you can call yourself lucky that Derwin stayed calm and stepped away. I'll go with number 2. And I don't know yet. Came here to learn anything about military life. Derwin was the only way I could get a glimpse of that, but he didn't want to share anything. I don't respect the man. I thought he was testing me with all those dull tasks. I returned the favor and tested his patience, hoping to see some of that old, vicious warrior. Let's see. It's not a sign of weakness to ask questions whenever you want to learn something new. Keep in mind that it's better to ask the way than to go astray. I think controlling one's feelings is one of the basic qualities of a soldier. Derwin is a good example. It's a good lesson for you. Life on the trail has taught you that you have to fight for everything. Not every aspect of life is a battle. I'm going to go to number 1. No one ever asked me about anything except the contents of my pockets. This place is different. There's order, and people look you in the eye without the urge to kill you, but with sincerity. This makes me wonder how much Derwin and my father were alike. Could a mindless killer following orders have a soft side? I thought that made you weak. See, don't dwell on past. Use what you learn here. Move on. This land needs capable men. Defend it. Stay if you like. But remember, Derwin's special treatment of you is over. Number 1. There's nothing for me doing this backwater anymore. Maybe Derwin would give me his backing. That way one of the lords from neighboring lands would recruit me to his troops. You got nerve to think about it. Not so bad in the end. Too bad I wished you death. Yeah, I still wish you death, you little fucker. Tried to get me killed by bandits, not to mention he's been a pain in my ass ever since I met the little bastard.
Again. Onward!
Because by saying that he was testing Derwin's patience, he was basically
Famished.
admitting that everything he'd done, everything he screwed up, he'd done it on purpose just to try to piss Derwin off.
It seems I forgot about food. Again.
Yes, I know I'm hungry and thirsty, but I'll be home soon. And I can eat and drink then. I noticed my health didn't rebound this time, maybe because it's too low, I don't know. So I've got a few broadleaf plantains and stuff, so
It seems I forgot about food. Again.
but yeah. Lubos is probably lucky that Derwin wasn't the same person he was, or wasn't the type of person that Lubos thought he was. Because if he was, he would have probably broke Lubos's damn neck after screwing up the first round of orders. Eat and drink before I go lay down. I think a feller might be here to mow my yard. That ain't gonna do too much. Could take a potion, I guess. I think I've got some health potion. Oh yeah. I got 51 of these, so I'll take one of those. I looked at that and saw 50. How in the hell did I get 50? Completely forgetting the fact that I had on him to give to the feller. Thistle. 136. And I need 250. What's still left to do on this one? Damn it, would you? How come I can't? There we go. So I gotta talk to Derwin again, okay. Head back over there, talk to Derwin. Hopefully that'll be the last bit to this mess. I guess I could go ahead and give that feller the potions that I've already got. Yeah, that's definitely the feller mowing my yard for me. Sorry about the background noise. Damn, that's loud. He's got one of them big zero turn mowers. As loud as that thing is, I don't know how he ain't deaf yet. Let's go find Derwin. He's just sitting here staring at a fence. Yes, talk to Lubos. He's going to leave pissed over you for good. perhaps this will be for the best. Did what I could to make him useful, but I couldn't make him work against his will. He's meant for other things. Heard him say he needed one last favor from you. It's about your backing to join the retinue and fight for one of the neighboring lords. Why would I do that? That be the last favor sealing your promise you made to his father, and end it with a good deed. Jurgis is tormenting me from beyond his grave again. I will think about that for the sake of my old comrade. I just hope I won't regret that and make new enemies. Even with that thought, thank you. Your help and patience were beyond measure, and I was blind by keeping promises I couldn't fulfill. I'm sorry for that. Yep. Just don't accuse me of stealing again. We'll be all good.
Good for clothes. So I had to wash them once again.
So, still got 3 seasons left, which I've got everything except for what I need to thistle for. Let's see what this fella wants. The sky is falling. Oh yes, the chosen one. The world is in grave danger. Oh, I think I know what this one is. This is where I got to do the weird ritual and bury some shit in the swamp. And, I don't know. Yeah, I done started now. The ancient evil is raising its head from a swamp. Yep, people must be warned. Oh, sorry about that. And to warn the citizens of Piastows are more likely to listen to you. What exactly should I tell them? The end is now. Should all prepare for the worst and don't go near the swamp. Of course, be up to them what they do with the warning. Okay. I think he may have already been to the swamp and maybe drank one of that feller's potions. It's down there. Let's go back. We'll build a cow shed. Shit, let me go over here and see how much the cows are. Maybe want to go ahead and sell some stuff while I'm down here. Excuse me, feller.
Hail to the king.
So count is 1425 for a mature one and 375 for a calf. And I'd rather buy the mature one. And the bull is 1350. If I get a mature one, I can go ahead and have them produce milk. Which means I'm going to need to increase bucket production too. Shit. Alright, maybe I don't even have anybody to work it, so fuck it, I'll buy the young ones. Coin 1264. So 375, both the same price. So that would be
Here! Move on.
750 for both of them. Which I got stuff to sell. But I should be able to afford both of them with what I got anyway. So I'll have to wait on them to mature before I can get milk or anything from them, but that'll give me time to, I don't know, I can't remember now if all them houses that I built are empty still or not. I'll check. If not, I'll have to build another house, gotta recruit some more people, which I probably need to do anyway. Yeah, it really ain't big enough for a cow shed. Let's see, maybe I can put the cow shed up here. Still ain't level, but at least it ain't really steep. Looks like I got everything I need. Oops. I'll get this built, put up a fence, and I'll head back to Pistovi and buy the calves, and if I need to, go through and sell some stuff, which I shouldn't need to right now. I gotta remember to fill their feed trough before I leave too. They'll pretty much get this whole little area to themselves. How nice for the cows. Building all these animal shelters and fences. Used up about half of the sticks I've had. Because I think I had well over 1,000 sticks. I thought both of those would be part of the same thing, but nope. Alright, here we go. Let's get that out of here. Don't want the cows nibbling on that. Let's see. I want them to have a little bit of room to roam, but I don't want to make it too big either. Freaking bush. Some of these rocks are right in the damn way. I was going to do a double gate, but I think single gate will be fine. Now for the fence. Let's do the regular wattle fence. One of these days I might come back and upgrade these fences to another kind, but at least for now, a wattle fence will do. Let's see what the gate is. There it is. Let them have some of the berry bushes inside their little fenced off area here. They might like them berries. I don't know. Didn't even realize it stuck that stake right dead center through that stone there. Damn, I hope I use some daylight left by the time I get down this fence. which it don't matter because I can buy the cows anytime, day or night. It's just nice to be able to see what the hell I'm doing. Stamina. I'm waiting on it. Let's see. I'll drink an apple juice. Eat a little bit of beef jerky. Well, I guess it ain't beef. It's a mixture of wolf, boar, and I don't even know what all is. Why you would walk up behind a feller while he's swinging a hammer, I don't know. It's a smart thing to do. Might rear back and smack you right in the noggin. That reminds me, I remember one time, I don't remember how old we were. Couldn't have been too old. But one of my best friends from school, which also happened to be my cousin, was staying over one weekend. I guess it was for a weekend, I don't remember. Anyway, we was oh, wait a minute. I'll tell you in a minute. Alright, I think you've gone away now. But we was out in the yard just basically playing golf. We was just hitting balls around the yard with my dad's old golf clubs. And he was kind of standing a little off to the side but behind me. And I was getting ready to swing at the ball, and I told him, I said, now stand back, because I take a big swing. And he was just like, I'm all right, go ahead and swing. I said, okay. When I reared back to swing, hit him right in the fucking temple with the golf club. Luckily, it didn't really hurt him, but I think he was kind of dazed, a little bit out of it for like a minute or so, and there actually might have been just a little bit of blood. It might have broke the skin a little bit, but it didn't knock him out or anything, which was damn lucky, because I didn't hold back either. I really am sorry for more noise. I'm trying to mute my mic whenever it's really bad. I don't ever schedule anything with him, so. Yeah, it's just one of them deals where, you know, if he happens to drive by and sees that the yard needs mowed, he'll come over here and mow it. 'Cause I can't. I mean, I could do the mowing on a riding mower, but like I can't really do the weed eating and stuff. And he does a hell of a better job than I ever did anyway. Which my riding mower pretty much needs a deck rebuilt on it anyway. I think one of the spindles might be messed up because it was the last few times I used it was trying to burn one of the deck belts off of it. Because the belt was squealing real bad, and then the very last time I used it, it was even smoking a bit after running it for a while. So I think the bearings went out on one of the spindles that one of the blades attached to, because it's got dual blades on it. Plus, there was something messed up with the deck adjustments on it, because it wouldn't mow in even. It was a little lower on one side than the other, so something was messed up on there. Last piece. Go. Feel that. Let's see, I'll do this. Taking another one down this way. Yep, sound like I run over a stick. Stick. There's my horse. Alright, horse, let's go buy some cows.
Here!
Oh, it looks like I'm supposed to be talking to a bunch of people in town because of the. I talked to that feller at the notice board. Well, they'll all be asleep now. Won't want to talk to me anyway. I can't blame them. I don't much care for talking to people when I'm asleep either. Look out, lady. Run you over. Alright, so we got us a couple calves now.
Giddy up!
So I'll have to wait now for them calves to mature before I'll get anything from them. So, which shouldn't take long because I think both of them was age 0.75. So by the next, should be by the next season they should be mature, I think. Which I reckon we'll see when the next season comes. Alright. You have fun, horsey. Time to go seepies for the night. Let's see. I've got one empty house right now. I noticed a while ago when I was looking at something that one of my buildings was at like 60-some%. I want to see if I can use the thing here to get some repairs done. If it may not actually need repairs, I don't know. Well, apparently nothing's damaged enough that it needs repairs, so I won't worry about it then. Limestone. How much of that we got? No, shit, wrong thing. Only 31. Okay. Shit. I'll figure out the right button in a minute. No, that ain't what I want to do either. Add insulation. I don't want to tear it down. I want to insulate, damn it. Yeah, I didn't mean to call you. Sorry about that. You sound like he's a little upset. Maybe he was spending time with the mayor. I don't know. Oh, come on. Let's put you back in the stall over here. She's still asleep. Let's see, I see. So extraction. We got an excavation shed with no tool. Which one is that? Alright, so that's the original one. And hunting. No tool. So we don't have a knife. Alright, so I need to make let's see, what is that excavation shed getting? Clay, so I need a shovel, so I don't have to worry about a pig, just a shovel for that one. Yeah, they got pigs, okay. So a shovel and a knife. Grab whatever ore. Oh wow, 61 copper. I hope there's close. Yeah, 6410. Damn. Production is really ramped up on that. I guess their skills upgraded when the season changed. So, but that was a big jump because they were only getting like 20 something before. So basically tripled. Yay! some reason it didn't make one of them earlier. Yeah, that's okay. I'll be glad when I get to unlock all of the iron stuff, though. It's going to cost a lot of coin, though. Yeah, I won't even tell you how much it costs till you get the points to do it. So, alright, so bronze knife. Let's just go ahead and do 5 of those. Get them stocked up for a little while. And bronze shovel. We'll do 5 of those. 5. So this one needs the shovels. And drop the knives off in here. They should all be good to go for a while. Grab a drink of water. Yeah. Some dried meat. Need to put those dried, I think the dried dates. Let me see here right quick. Yeah. So those I might use to try to get me a wife, so I'll put those in here. So I already got 2 of them. Hey, 3 of them better. There we go. But I think I'm going to go ahead and call it a little bit early today. I think that mower might have given me a headache, which I think I had a touch when I woke up this morning, but it seemed to have went away. But anyway, thanks everybody for coming by and hanging out. I appreciate it. I hope y'all have a good one. Take care of yourselves, and hopefully I'll see y'all tomorrow.